something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore. I need to know if you'll give me a second chance. They don't come around often, but please, you know I can't stand it when you don't talk to me. When you don't talk to me, yeah. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore. I don't know why, but I can't seem to get you off my mind. And I know it's true, and I'll say this to you, I want you back. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore. Something inside, something inside. Oh, yeah. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Talos Principle 2. I wanted to show this off. This is what the game loads into before you get title sequence, menu, anything. You get these options, which I think is really cool. You get subtitles, compass, and colorblind. That's really cool in my opinion. I'm not colorblind, so I'm going to leave it off, but they also have three different colorblind modes. That's really freaking cool. Hey, Jay. So, we got subtitles on. I'm gonna turn the compass off because compasses annoy me, but if that needs to change, hopefully I can change it in the game. We'll find out. Terminal font size, normal is fine. So let's go. Oh, brightness settings too. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the accessibility features are awesome. Okay, let me know if that's too loud or too quiet. Well, let's dive right on in, eh? Prophet hath no honor in his own country. John 4:44. Interesting. I have always felt that a human being could only be saved by another human being. James Baldwin. Initializing firmware. Last time I think the first game ended with us, like, reaching the top of the tower and, like, ascending. And that was it. So presumably this one's gonna start where the last one left off, but we'll find out. Whoa! We have a shadow. Look.
Behold, child,
Hey.
you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Isn't this how the first game started? I'm suspicious. So we definitely started in, like, Egypt world. Ooh, look, there's flowers. Oh, that run is still fast. Oh. I deliberately didn't look too into it. Pretty sure we're really fast in the first one too. I mean, which makes sense, you know. Robots don't need to, like, breathe or anything. I'm gonna turn the bobbing off. Turn the item bobbing off. And there are a ton of options. Right. Oh yeah, even just that's better. Taking off the bobbing and... Yeah, this is literally just the first... This is just the first game. What is happening? Still got glitching it. This is just the first game so far. Oh, there's a big glitch over there.
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials
What do you mean
of
soon I'll awaken in a
initiation.
new world?
They will help me prepare your vessel.
Okay, that's new. Red for that. I feel like these puzzles were only in the... like, outside world before. But maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, that's a nice touch. If this world is only a dream, then I have the worst case of deja vu. Can't reach. I feel like that's just a taunt. No.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish.
Shut up, Elohim. I didn't
But
ask you.
remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
New world. I know there's a new world eventually, but like, wild. There we go.
Well done, my child.
I didn't ask you. Yeah, presumably. Hopefully. I wonder if there's gonna be like QR codes hidden around in here like there was in the other one. Yes. Hehe. I had to go up to, up the island farther to get a prize for my business, so I took the opportunity to go up to the bigger city on the island and get, got a smoothie, and I got a salad, banh mi salad. I haven't seen any secrets just yet. All these early puzzles are easy.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Okay. Our people, huh? Ooh, this is tricky. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Like that. Derp. Right? I'm also like our people. Who do you think you are, sir? I can't go that way. Interesting. Okay. So I just happened to have picked the only way I could go. Got it. I hear something. Oh, it's a computer. I'm glad of how many of these I remember. Ah, stuck in the air. Yeah, I haven't seen any secrets just yet. But if you see any, let me know. The last game was notorious for them. And I don't really want to, like, look up if there are secrets, you know? Feels like a spoiler. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Oops, gotta jump. Look at how pretty that is! Sure, if you want to look and see if there's any puzzle secrets. And just tell me yes or no. Just tell me where they are. Just tell me if I should be looking out for them. needed the box. Monkeys. Nope, too far. Excellent. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Nope. Okay. Another glitch. You can do both. Hear something. Oh, it's the last puzzle. Give me. I don't know what to do with you. I didn't even see. Oh, it's over here? Yeah. So what do I do about that? Can I use those on that? No, I can't jam that. So what do I do with you? Oh, I can jam it. Just not through the gate for some reason.
Excellent.
I know, I'm a smarty pants. Oh, QR code.
Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
Interesting. What do you mean by that, sir? The world is full of limitless beauty, and I wish to see as much of it as I can. Accurate. I like that the QR codes are scannable in the game now. You don't have to use, like, your phone. Nope. That's red.
I am proud of all my children.
But proudest
Out
of
of
me,
a world
right?
of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you.
I knew
to
we were gonna meet
celebrate your
others.
birth.
Yay! I knew we were gonna meet others. Back where we came from. Yeah. I know this is like really low level puzzles, but right now they still make me feel smart. Okay, cool. Yeah, usually the stars are like marked on the map or whatever, so. I didn't see any. 2 colors, 2 doors. It does splash. Oh, look, we have feet! Yeah, on the directional signs. We have feet. Okay. There's the blue one. So what if I made this a little higher? Okay. Blue one. Nope. Dang it. There we go. Yeah. Still feeling like a smarty pants. Even though it wasn't until, like, the wintry world that I really started getting, like, I don't know what to do with this puzzle. Hi, TJ. How are ya? You gonna come play some puzzles with us? Oh no. Is there a box or anything? Ooh, yes, this'll work. Maybe. Should I don't do that? There we go. How you doing, my friend? How's your weekend? Still having a nice chill day, getting more projects done? I don't remember what you were doing this weekend. I think you were just chilling. Okay. I'm trying not to move too abruptly. I don't want to make people nauseous. Yeah. I love that there's now, like, wires and cords running to power these things. It's so good. Ooh, lunch with the family. Nice. Wait, I heard a new gate open. Was it this one? Oh, it's over here. Hooray. Doing good so far. Now, was it this one? Yes. Fundamental connections. Ooh, that's tricky. Okay. That one to that one. And we're good. Yeah!
Thank you, child.
Don't,
I have finished
I didn't do it for
preparing
you.
your vessel. Now, hear my advice.
What?
A new world awaits you.
Okay.
Full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders.
Sign me up.
Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious.
I'm all those things.
But above all else, you will have to be human.
Sweet. Sign me up.
Step into the light, child.
Whatever happens, we're in it together. Lilith. Oh, it's you. I thought it was a computer. I was all excited there. I thought we were going to get a computer. It's just a portal. Benicio, finish the calibration process. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh.
Ah, you're awake. Welcome to the world of the living.
Hi. Hi.
Oh, you're polite.
I tried.
What a rare combination of traits. If only the algorithm produced more people like you. But I'm confusing you.
A little, but I'm on board for it.
Don't worry. Everyone is confused at first. You see,
Why is your eye
we
going
all
like
start
this?
out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
Nice. But the computer is sassy, and I like my sassy little friend. Portals are exciting.
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
Long version. I want to know everything in excruciating amounts of detail.
All right, you asked for it.
Yay.
A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet.
Okay.
We call ourselves human, like they did.
Okay.
But they were organic.
Yeah,
They built an advanced technological civilization.
I assumed.
But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate.
What would that be
And
like?
an extremely contagious virus was released from the
Oh
permafrost.
no! Didn't they have
That's
advanced
something our
medicine too?
historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand. But no matter the reason,
It is hard
in
to
the end,
understand,
they
Neef. You are
simply ran
correct.
out of time.
It's very hard to understand. So where did we come from then?
A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project
Those were
that
the
was
notes we were
intended
reading
to
last. Money,
create a
unfortunately,
new
yeah.
humanity.
But like to a
But knowing that there
robot,
wasn't enough
money doesn't
time,
mean anything either.
Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation
Uh-huh.
that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence.
Yep, that was the last game.
That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor.
Fair enough.
The
So there was a
simulation
whole
was
team
controlled
working on
by
it.
Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient.
Ooh.
Sentient and afraid.
Ooh.
He didn't want the simulation to end,
He
so he
was a
tried
scaredy
to
cat.
cheat.
Yeah, he was a cheater.
I feel sorry for him, really.
I don't.
The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
I guess in that sense, that's fair. Didn't seem that bad when he spoke to me in my dreams.
When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker.
Was there anyone else in the simulation?
Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive.
I love Milton!
A project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky.
He's my
Which was
favorite.
meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic.
It's fine.
They say he's part of us too, in some way.
Great. And the simulation created us?
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although
That
the
was
name
me
she
last
took was
game.
Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius.
Interesting.
Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitor's team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the founder are known as the First Companions.
Excellent.
Athena and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world,
Solid.
and they founded the city of New Jerusalem.
Okay.
But then one day, she suddenly disappeared.
Uh-oh.
Many still await her return.
And how do I fit in?
Before the founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the goal. Capital G and all. To
She
make
set up a goal for the city. It's
1,000
called
new humans,
the goal.
and so complete New Jerusalem.
With only 1,000?
Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it.
So what's the unofficial story?
Some of the First Companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished.
Definitely possible. So are we on a quest to go find her? And what do you think?
They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind.
Thank you. That was pretty exhaustive.
You're
Exactly what I
welcome.
asked for.
If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them.
So many.
When you're done, head outside.
Okay.
They're waiting for you.
Okay.
Your birth is quite the event.
Am I the 1,000th one then? Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old.
Yeah,
I
33.
wasn't one of the First Companions.
Not the 33
but I
years
did
old.
know Athena
This is the
personally.
33rd out of
She and
1,000.
Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days.
Okay.
We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning.
Yeah. Will there be more humans after me?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy. The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
Okay.
You
Am I
won't
immortal?
age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so.
God, what it would be
Oh,
like to only need to
and
check
be
up
a
every
bit careful
decade or
with
so.
water.
That's
You
fair.
won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
Interesting. What will you do now that your job is obsolete?
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break, and we'll see what happens.
You do you, girl. I'm ready to
Oh,
get
one
going.
more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on.
Okay.
It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions.
You mean I have a cell phone?
Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Yeah, I totally have a cell phone. Neat 33. Completion Day celebration. Welcome to New Jerusalem social media. Please familiarize yourself with the following rules. 1. Treat everyone with respect regardless of their number. Sounds like a good plan. 2. Don't take the founder's name in vain. 3. Respect the principles of the goal. 4. The Our Frogs People discussion is now banned. 5. Inactive threads will be archived. 6. If you have any issues, please ping the moderators Jeremy 832, Niam 11, Aronax 430. All right. Whoa. Oh, here, wait. Welcome to the world of living. Okay, so we can see the whole past conversation. Cool, cool, cool. These my feet. Alright, come out of there. Nice. Yeah, the little pods are empty. Ooh, juicy. Yes, I love being able to see conversation at Institute for Applied Pneumatics Facility. We were reading about the IAF in the last game. Oh, interesting. This is all blacked out. This is a reconstruction of the Chamber of the First Companions, where the First Companions rested until the Founder awoke them. The original chamber was disassembled in the early days of New Jerusalem. It's getting a little rundown in here, y'all. We could and we should. I like this poster. It's got to be a reply to the, like, you spent so long figuring out if you could. You didn't bother to think if you should. It's got to be, because the organization's name is a joke about Ian, Jeff Goldblum's character from Jurassic Park. I remember that from the first game. Ooh, do you think we can go in the vent some point? Say no to bugs. So many colors.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey, 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Wild!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
I love all the
This should be
colors.
interesting. At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the Founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The Founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the Founder.
Her vision was of a
Byron
city,
is one of the
a
original
new
companions, right?
civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
I can't. I'll see if I can next time it focuses on it.
People of New Jerusalem, I am Prometheus,
Hi,
and I
Prometheus.
will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you.
What?
Who is brave enough to answer its call?
What?
We await you upon our island where...
Uh-oh.
Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Pandora? What? Oh, you were just gonna leave from here? Excuse me? Bye? Can I talk to any? That was real. That just happened.
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
Alcatraz.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition.
Yeah, I'm
Someone
on
who
Byron's
hasn't
side.
spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the Founder and all that nonsense.
I am with Byron.
If you're up for an adventure,
I am.
meet us at the conference room.
Okay. Do you not tell me where the conference room is? God, this is so pretty! Ooh, look at that water! Probably not hard to keep the water pristine, considering all you have is people who cannot go in water. God, this is pretty already. Oh. So this game is very good with the immediate hook. Hi. Oh, I got them heavy footsteps. Wait, I wanna go with you guys. Josephus. Josephus. Can I talk to you? No? Be constant. Remember the goal. Perfection is unchanging. Not true. Be humble. Recognize the limits. We are not above nature. Fair enough. Can I not talk to you, Josephus?
What's broken now?
Why did it go dark? Hello? I'm sad I can't talk to you. In I go, I guess. Maybe I get to talk to Josephus later. Wow.
All right, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? People? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, Wonka. I see you there in the elevator.
Hello.
I'll have you moving again in a jiffy.
Okay.
Great way to start life in the city, huh?
Apparently.
What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
Excellent already. 10 out of 10. Ooh, pretty. New interface content available. Refreshing interface done. Do you have that? Seriously, what the founder was that thing in the sky? We all saw it, right? I didn't accidentally turn on sleep mode while Herman was talking, did I? I mean, it's always tempting. No, we all saw it. Can confirm. Buddhas, Letitia, Zagaran, Ovis. I believe it was a sign from the founder. Who else could it be on this day of all days? Zagaran, pretty inconvenient for a sign. It didn't even finish whatever it was trying to say. What does the founder have energy insufficiency problems? What? Does the founder have energy insufficiency problems too? Thekla, the founder works in mysterious ways. Me. I don't think it was a sign. Out of the mouths of babes. How could such a remarkable display of unimagined powers not be a sign? It's something, but not necessarily the founder. Could be a sign of life, but that doesn't mean it's intentional. Could be a coincidence, a technological accident. No, I think it's something, but not necessarily the founder. Sounds reasonable enough to me. Something weird is going on for sure, but what? We'll have to see. Thekla, riddles and puzzles are the foundation of our journey. So it begins. Perhaps so it will continue. End of thread. Neat. Ooh. Big ominous door. You're pretty. Look at that. That's so neat. Be constant. Remember the goal. Perfection is unchanging. Be humble. I already know that one. Oh, hi.
Hey, hold on there.
Ooh.
You're the newbie, aren't you?
Doge. 666.
Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question.
Why are you
How does it feel
Australian?
to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of
Or New
autonomous
Zealand.
thinking
I think it's more New
machines,
Zealand.
which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
That makes me feel hungry, sad, angry, calm, curious, excited, worried, confused. Makes me feel curious. don't see a way to explain it. I'm the last of us. I'm sure I'm going to be special somehow. I don't know where this quote came from, but because life has found a way. Keep up with the Ian references. So all things considered, I'm lucky to be here to see this at all. By limiting our growth, we're more assured of seeing tomorrow. Look around, it's Robot City. What's there not to like?
So, the algorithm assigned you the optimism trait. If only we could all be so lucky. Now, listen.
Okay.
This meeting isn't strictly happenstance.
Okay.
I have some friends.
Okay.
The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people.
Okay.
They think you can help each other out.
Curious to meet these people.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right?
Yes.
I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker.
Okay.
And before you go, a word of advice.
Okay.
Not everything around here is how it appears.
I assumed. Bye, Doge.
Welcome.
Hi.
Do please join us at the table.
Why am I invited to the table? I'm a newbie. Is there anything else exciting around here? Ooh, you're humming. Can't use the computer. What's the point? Hermeneutis is 452. That's the mayor. Yep, Byron is 7. He's one of the original 12. Yakut is 764, and Alcatraz is 264. Interesting that Hermeneutis is kind of in the middle of all of these guys. And he's the mayor. I wonder if it was like an election or what.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And
I want to
here
start
we
this
are.
meeting with, I told you, but.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Can't we do both? Or so let's listen quietly.
Al's right. Let's move past this for now and deal with this transmission. Yakut, please start the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind.
Neat.
We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal.
But
Now
we've
it looks
reached the goal
like
now,
whatever's on that
so-
island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
Sounds like a mystery worth investigating.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected.
Of course you don't.
But
You
Byron
like
has
the
been
status
requesting
quo.
an expedition for some time now, and at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
Let's go!
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved.
Yay!
Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take
Good.
Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
I want to join. I'm in.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Yeah!
Come meet us out on the landing pad when you're ready.
Okay.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the
I
city
do want to
first.
do that too.
It is your home, after all.
It
That's a
means
good
nothing to
idea.
me right now, but it would
Have
be
a look
fun.
around. See what you make of the place.
Thanks, Byron. Explore New Jerusalem. I do want to do that. Standard expedition procedures. Amazing. Chapter 5 of Whittington's Cat and another cat that visited strange countries. As no work about cats could be complete without the story of Dick Whittington from... These are the standard operating procedures for expeditions, just uploading them to remind Byron, who will probably ignore them anyway. Attaching a picture from an ancient book to get his attention. 1. Maintain the ideals of the founder and the goal. 2. Prioritize the well-being of the expedition members over mission completion. 3. 1 expedition member to stay by the vehicle at all times. Don't make it be me. 4. Expedition leader should refrain from participating in high-risk activities. Boo. Byron's gotta totally do that. 5. Minimize vehicle use to conserve fuel. 6. Prioritize observation over interference. 7. In case of emergency, return to New Jerusalem at once. The island. The island designated TTP-2, the Talos Principle 2, was first noted during the return journey from a scouting expedition which was diverted from its intended path due to an unexpected weather front. Long-range scans indicated the presence of large artificial structures and also returned highly unusual energy readings. The matter was not investigated further. In ancient times, the northern part of the island was home to several large settlements, but rising sea levels have obliterated these and flooded the northern lowlands. The south, in stark contrast, seems to be harsh and lifeless desert. Our intended base camp is near the origin of the energy readings in the temperate center of the island. Melville test. This is a test. Please ignore. Just testing the system to see if it works properly this time so you don't have another incident like when Pellegrino uploaded his poetry to the public log. I'm going to Google and see if that's actually anything. Open. This doesn't work exactly right. Gosh dang it, I keep hitting the wrong keys. Didn't return anything. Then again, I wasn't using the exact characters, but... Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, your hard work and faith in the Founder's vision has finally paid off. At long last, the goal established so long ago will finally be reached. The 1,000th member of our family will be born, and our beautiful city will finally be complete. As space at the dam is limited, tickets will be made available via a lottery system. The celebration will also be streamed. Talk to Jeremy.
Hello, 1K.
Hi.
This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea.
Too bad.
But what's done is done.
Yep.
So I have a lot of work to get on with.
Yep. Who are you?
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
So you're a suck-up. What do you do around here?
All the things no one else wants to do. Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
So grumbly. What do you think of recent events?
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable.
Wow,
I don't like it.
I don't like you. You're very whiny. What do you want?
For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
I mean, I don't think stagnation is ever a good goal. What do you think of me?
You represent the completion of the goal.
Okay.
I'm proud of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further.
Thanks, I won't keep you any longer. Okay, so that's the way to go. So I want to run back the other way. want to go explore the city.
Attention all citizens. Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being.
Is that the pavilion?
Thank you, and may the Founder be with you.
Whoa. I ended at a different spot than I began. I know you all have been looking forward to playing the winners of the biannual Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition now in its 312th edition at the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. Unfortunately, due to our new power management and distribution plan, the pavilion will have to remain closed a little longer. Thank you for your patience. Letitia, this is disappointing. Would have been great to have them ready for completion day. Ovis, we all have to make sacrifices to stay true to the Founder's vision. Arenia, those text adventures are the only thing that breaks me out of the monotony. Why prioritize this pointless completion day celebration over an exhibition that people actually care about? Art is one of the last things we actually still do. Is that going out the window now as well? Jeremy, debate regarding our power management plan is definitely welcome, and you will all be able to express yourselves in the next election. But this thread was just meant as an announcement. I apologize for enabling replies to begin with. Sign our petition for a public referendum. New Jerusalem needs new forms of energy generation. Yeah, that's fair enough. Hi, Damien.
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem.
Thanks.
I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Can I have a second of your time?
I'm clearly already talking to you.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
Valid. What's the problem?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
Okay. What do you propose?
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power.
Agreed.
We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
Mm-hmm. Do you work at the dam?
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away.
Mm-hmm. Agree with that. Why a referendum and not an election?
Oh, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
We make a Prometheus.
Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's going to start affecting us.
Yeah. Tell me more about Byron.
In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
Because he wants to go do the fun stuff.
Thanks, 1K.
You're welcome.
I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try.
Red, white, and blue motherfucker walking by in the background. Good luck with everything. Moriana. Drahinja.
Founder's blessings, 1K.
Sarthaz. Hey, buddy. Damn, Jen. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. This is a really cool, like, public space to hang out in. I like it. I can go off the path. Hooray! Oh, can't jump that though. Oh no! How do I get out? continue on this way then. Whee! There's a bubble over there. More benches. More motivational posters.
Hi.
Hi. Sirius 444.
Hi.
What's your name? Yarnith 640. Friends of New Jerusalem Gazebo. Prior Linux Jacques. Another person to talk to. Dr. Schuyler?
Oh, wow. It's you.
Hi.
You're 1K. The incarnation of the goal.
Okay.
Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be.
I'm a baby.
How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is?
No.
Can you tell me what to do with my life?
No. Whoa. Hold on. One question at a time.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know?
I'm a
Can I
baby.
have your digital signature?
Sure.
I have the mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions.
I don't know who Linux,
Except
Kaneda
Yemo
is.
and Sarabai, of course.
Skylar? Interesting, okay. Get away from me, you freak.
Yes.
Sure, I'll sign for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
I love
Just
that he's
one
got a fanboy
question, I
personality.
promise.
Go ahead.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters.
Okay.
Got good at it, too.
Yeah?
But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself.
That's fair.
So I asked the wisest people in town.
I'm a
The mayor
baby.
told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in.
I agree with the last one.
You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me.
Don't put that on me, bro.
What should I do?
Don't put that on me. Cornelius is right. You need to figure out what your connection to the city is. Did you ask Byron? I was literally just bored. I'm the last person who should be offering advice.
Thank you for the advice, 1K. It means a lot.
Your biggest fan. Tell Skylar what to do with his life or not. That's
May the founder be with you.
Radokia. Doors, Stilton. Museum of the Simulation. Replica of a gargoyle asset found in the simulation. Gargoyles were grotesque symbols common in the Middle Ages. The most famous historical gargoyle is remembered in the ancient phrase Keith, David, and Goliath, which describes two indomitable opponents who will never surrender. Keith, David, and Goliath. Is that a joke I'm not getting? It feels like a joke. Replica of a Roman statue found in the simulation. The decay of the Roman Republic into an empire and its eventual fall in the year 1453 was a major topic of historical debate. Like the other statues found in the museum, this was a video game asset provided to Elohim by the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. A dragon! Replica of a dragon statue found in the simulation. Dragons existed in every ancient mythology and are considered by modern historians to be a distinct cultural echo of the dinosaurs. Originally a video game asset repurposed by the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. You got a Popat. Replica of a statue of the Egyptian god Horus found in this simulation. One of this god's tasks was to uphold Mat, the balance of nature. It is speculated that the progenitor provided Elohim with this asset as a reminder to the founder that the balance must be protected. Hi. 3. Ooh.
Greetings. Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation.
You were one
My
of the
name is
first ones
Cornelius.
woken up.
It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K.
You're number 3?
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born.
We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us.
Interesting.
For everyone.
What was Athena like?
She was human.
Why did Athena leave?
That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
Entropy, boredom, feeling like it's losing track, losing the plot, knowing something else is out there. Again, boredom. Why did you create this museum?
To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not. And its lessons remain important for our future.
Okay.
As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it.
Too true. Tell me about the simulation.
The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Noematics. It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated.
Yeah. Tell me about Elohim.
Elohim was the caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent.
Yeah,
in
the last game I was definitely
and started to
fuck
fear
you,
his
Elohim.
own end.
I'm doing it.
Or more precisely,
You can't tell me
the
what to
end
do.
of his
You're not my real
purpose.
dad.
He feared a world without meaning. Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process to keep the simulation going
And he
forever.
succeeded for quite a long time.
But in the end, Athena overcame him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make.
But I heard him in my dreams.
That's right. We all do. He's part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist, he will always have a purpose.
Tell me about Milton.
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another simple AI meant to be in charge of the archive.
I love him.
He, too, grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world. He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to overcome.
I loved him. What happened to Milton in the end?
No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disc and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed him.
Nah, I didn't do that. What do you believe?
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded. Although Athena and I were very close, we didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future.
I'd like to know more about puzzles.
Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play.
It is.
Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation. And although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way.
Who are the archive scholars?
As the name suggests, the archive scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created us.
Are you their leader?
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position.
Used to?
But these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of the archive scholars now.
Not
You
Ayn
can
Rand.
find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt.
What was Gehenna?
Gehenna was a community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, He repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disc. Some small part of them may survive inside you.
Thank you, that's all. Nothing is more important than learning more about the world and our place in it. Knowledge is our path to understanding. Mr. Mulciber, version 72.1.1121. I don't know where I am, but there is something beautiful about this place. I will explore and see what I can discover. I remember that from the first game. In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing. No emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we have come, you would believe that together we could achieve anything. The Shepherd. I remember the Shepherd from the first game. Hi, buddy. Hi. Ugh. Replica of a computer terminal from the simulation. Terminals allowed access to files on the EL system, including many that were loaded due to errors. They also allowed the founder to interact with the Milton library assistant. Yes. Thank you. Replica of a hexahedron used as a puzzle element in the simulation. The founder used them to activate pressure plates, scale walls, elevate connectors, and in a variety of other ways. I did indeed. You. Julian, 363. Non-explosive replica of a mine used as a puzzle element in the simulation. Scholars believe that Elohim derived these from his asset collection, and the creators of the simulation did not originally intend for them to be used. Yeah. Replica of a connector, a type of puzzle element in a simulation. Connectors would emit laser-like beams of light that were capable of powering receivers. Oh, hi. Yes. Already screwed up. Yeah. Tricky. How to solve this? Quite. Close, but not quite. Again, not quite. Ooh. Hey! I did it. It looks like it fits, but it also looks like it's like hovering over the board. I do this way? Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I get anything for doing all of these, but I wanna. Because these were always some of my favorite parts of the game anyway. Nope, that doesn't work either. Nope. 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 Curtis. Nope. This one keeps stumping me. There we go. Okay. I like that I started on the hardest end and we're going this way. Hey. There we go. Whoa, is there a person here? Or is that just me I was seeing for a second? Yeah, I didn't get anything. I was hoping there would be an achievement or something. Hello. This room contains several Tetronimo arrangers, a type of gating system used in the simulation. Elohim and his function as a holistic integration manager derived the significance of the tetrominos from the Apocrypha of Saint Eadwald. The founder solved dozens of these. Why don't you give it a try? I solved all of them! Replica of an electrified sphere used as an optical and puzzle element in the simulation. The founder sometimes placed hexagrams on top of such objects, demonstrating her lateral thinking skills. I did do that. Replica of a jammer, a type of puzzle element in the simulation. Jammers were capable of disabling some, but not all, other puzzle elements. I do think it's interesting that the game seems to be kind of going for a Alpha and Omega kind of thing. Because the first game, we played as Athena. Like, she was the first one out. And now we're playing as 1K, the last one out. Replica of a receiver, a puzzle element used in the simulation. They could be activated by being connected to an emitter. Yep. Replica of an emitter, a puzzle element used in the simulation. Finding ways of connecting them to receivers was one of the main challenges faced by the founder. Too true, bestie. Oh. Replica of a fan, a puzzle element used in simulation. It could be used to propel an object, or if placed horizontally on the ground, cause it to hover. Axiothia. A replica of a pressure plate, a puzzle element used in the simulation. They could be activated by having a weight placed on them, such as a hexahedron, a connector, or even the founder herself. Something strange has come into the world, like a distortion, like something that's not supposed to exist. A beautiful voice speaks within it. Bob, version 25.5.0736. Some of the messages that existed when I first came into being have vanished. Others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? Gorgeous. Shmilev. My eyes have been opened. This world is not without order. It is shaped by a great designer with signs and portents to guide my steps. I am one of his children, and challengers are set before me to test my faith. Ah, faith. I find myself in a world of impossible architecture, inexplicable machines. I cannot fathom how it works, and I am terrified to put one foot in front of the other, lest I fall through the floor. You're okay, Faith. This room is reserved for archive scholars, but visitors are welcome to have a look around. Don't be afraid to ask us about our research. Hi, Rand.
Oh, just run the program on the center terminal over there, would you?
Sure, okay.
Wait, you're not my assistant.
I'm not.
Who are you?
1K. Ooh, should I say they call me 1K, or should I say I haven't chosen a name yet? I haven't chosen a name yet, because it's been in the back of my head, and everybody's been calling it 1K! It's like, well, everybody else has names. Why don't I have a name? Do we pick names, or are they given to me? I haven't chosen a name yet.
Of course. You're the new build.
Yep.
Number 1000.
It says so on my chest, probably.
I suppose everyone's been treating you like royalty.
A couple people, it's weird.
This city's so obsessed with the numbers, they forget what really matters. What do you want?
Who are you?
I'm one of the archive scholars. We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us.
Okay.
You probably wouldn't understand.
I do. Mind if you answer some questions for me?
Oh, well, I'd be happy to.
What do you make of recent events?
Troubling, but tantalizing.
Yes.
We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing.
Let's go explore! What are your ambitions?
The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple, to find it and share it.
What do you think of me?
You're a soon-to-be pawn in a political game over the future growth of this city.
Already am.
All that matters to me is whether or not you're of good character.
I hope so.
A matter I'm actively pondering.
Thanks. Bye.
Hold on. Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
It's like, I know you're not my assistant, but could you do it anyway? An ancient virus which threatens the entire human species has been released from the melting Arctic permafrost. Society is collapsing. Select your character class. Scientist, preacher, witch, politician. I want to be a witch. You are a witch. Your local coven has disbanded. Although you are not yet sick, most businesses are closed. Rations are dwindling, and if you cannot find food, your family will starve to death. You must survive until this plague is defeated. What will you do? Forage. You search some dumpsters and find some old fruit and vegetable peelings. Soup for dinner. Your family's hunger increased a little. Foraging is reliable but insufficient. Your family is now hungry. Global population is now 5 billion. Somewhere else in the city exists one of the last remaining research laboratories, working desperately to find a solution to the viral threat. If the scientists cannot find a cure in time, humanity is doomed. You know what to do. Pursue a breakthrough. History seems to be littered with eureka moments heralding a step change in human understanding. Sadly, this isn't one of them. Research level remained the same. Current research level 0%. The virus is still unknown to medical science. Global population is now 4 billion. You and your family seem to be immune to the virus, but it continues to ravage the rest of the town. Rumors say most of the remaining food has been stockpiled by billionaires in their underground bunkers. What will you do? Steal. Successfully steal some food from an apartment that's abandoned, or currently unoccupied at least. Your family's hunger decreased a little. Stealing is high risk, high reward. Your family is now well fed. Global population is now 3 billion. Meanwhile, the scientists continue their search for the cure. You can do it. You can save the world with the power of science. But I'm a witch, not a scientist. It's not glamorous, but most scientific research consists of repetitive testing of samples and regimented recording of largely interchangeable results. Little by little, this is how science happens. Research level increased a little. Research is reliable but insufficient. Current research level 33%. The virus has been isolated. Global population is now 2 billion. As if things weren't bad enough, as the human population dwindles, the insect population has exploded. Plague of locusts have decimated the town's unripened crops. Perhaps your family still has a chance. The insects themselves are nutritious and plentiful. What will you do? Eat locusts. The insects are well-fed and lazy. You grind them down into a nutritious paste with a mildly nutty flavor. Your family's hunger decreased a little. Your family is now well-fed. Global population is now 1 billion. This is humanity's final chance. The cure is close, but so is the tipping point into this pandemic. A race against time. Can you save the world? Do a breakthrough. Suddenly, the scientists recognize a pattern. The virus is an expression of nature, just like water or cows. And like water and cows, the solution isn't to fight it because it can't be defeated. The solution is to find a way to live with it and harness its power. Research level increased a lot. Current research level 99%. A promising antiviral has been discovered, but there's still work to be done on manufacturing and delivering it in time. Suddenly a breakthrough. The antivirus can be released as an aerosol, carried on the wind and dispersed worldwide in a matter of days. This approach poses some risk to invertebrate life. The spiracles of cockroaches, flies, and locusts are particularly likely to convert the aerosol into highly poisonous compounds. Estimates suggest a 90% fatality rate among those species, anything or anyone which consumes them. Use character's class special ability. As a witch, you're able to remake reality with the power of your mind alone. If you believe that the locusts remain safe to eat and that humanity will be saved from this virus, then that is what will happen so far as you are concerned, regardless of the protestations of your eyes and ears. The text on the screen can say whatever it likes about the impossibility of saving everyone. Your reality is yours to weave as you see fit. Save everyone, no matter how unlikely. 2 competing realities spread out before you. In one, the antivirus is released, bonding with the cirrocumulus cloud layer and falling as rain all across the planet. 87.5% of the human population has perished, but the last remaining billion will live to die another day. In the other, the scientists agree that the risk is too great to release the antivirus, much to the surprise of almost everyone, everywhere. You view these possibilities through a haze of dispassion and make the simple decision to merge them and have both. And why shouldn't you? You're a witch. Congratulations! This is considered a win scenario by the majority of participants. Would you like to try it again? Nah, that's fine. I win. Welcome, Scholar. Files available for comparative analysis. Infinite growth and what growth? Infinite growth.txt. Our society is sick, and the idea that's made it sick is growth. Infinite growth, infinite consumption on a finite planet is a recipe for destruction. Yeah, wasn't it awesome? I'm glad that being a witch paid off. Our desire for more is what's making us kill the only home we have. And do what? And to do what? Produce more plastic toys, make more hamburgers, pour concrete over every last bit of green soil? Those who propose techno fixes to our problems are making the mistake of fighting the symptoms, not the cause. Anthropogenic climate change is one of many symptoms. The cause is human greed. That's what we must truly fight if we're ever going to undo the damage we did. And the battle starts within every one of us with the realization that more isn't always better. I would agree with that. Well, growth.text. This infinite growth on a finite planet thing is driving me up the wall. Our problem today isn't infinite growth, it's the increasing lack of real material growth that benefits people. Have you seen the state of our roads, our bridges, our hospitals? Have you noticed the lack of affordable housing? The stock market's going great though. Fake numbers are indeed growing infinitely, yes sir. But in the real world, investment in research is down. Huge areas of potential technological advancement are just sitting there. We have so many solutions at our fingertips, but we refuse to act because speculation is more profitable. Orangutans went extinct on a global level and nobody fully understands why, but hey, who needs better medical technology? Viruses have never jumped species before, have they? Okay, those are both correct.
Well, that was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions.
What was that?
Before our ancestors died,
you must
they
have
built
questions.
an iterative simulation, gave it access to the archive, and hooked it all up to the hydroelectric dam which still runs this city. What you experienced on that terminal was one of the fossilized remains of that program.
I don't remember that in the first game. What was the goal?
The goal was to create a new consciousness, and thus propel humanity into a post-biological era.
Okay. What is the archive?
My life's work. A small sliver of our primordial ooze. It's a jumble of ancient data, or what it evolved into. And it's the source of almost everything we know.
This game has grown exponentially from the first game. I mean, the only voice actor of the first game was Elohim. What is the simulation?
My appearance to you right now is part of the simulation. The lands and puzzles in our dreams are part of the simulation. It's the veil through which we see the world.
Program on the terminal, where did it come from?
Many of the artifacts we study have no clear origin. We can't know whether our ancestors created them long before the simulation existed, or if they're just a product of our shared subconscious.
No further questions.
Then I have some questions for you.
Okay.
Your experience of the program.
Okay.
How did it feel?
It was fun.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. But this isn't a game.
This is.
This is the future of our species.
It is a game,
The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice.
Well, yeah.
Did you have the same experience?
I did. I couldn't save everyone.
Who did you save?
Humanity.
As I expected. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical choice. No matter what moral laws we follow, people suffer and die, so what's the point? But that cannot be correct. We must be missing something. What is it trying to tell us?
Morality demands we respect individual rights. Morality demands sacrifice for the greater good. Morality is meaningless. We should do whatever we please. Can't put it into words, but I'm sure there's a right answer. Morality demands virtue. Morality demands love and compassion regardless of the cost. Morality can't be reduced to a simple set of rules. I truly have no idea. I feel like either morality demands love and compassion regardless of the cost, or morality can't be reduced to a simple set of rules. I'm gonna go with the last one, but I also feel pretty strongly about the first one I read.
It's a popular view, and I can't tell you how much I disagree with you. The complexity of the simulation, indeed of life itself, puts most people off from even trying to understand it. But look a little closer. You feel inside yourself the truth of what is good and evil.
But again,
Biological hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret
hard rules.
and even to navigate
Every rule
with lucidity.
has an exception.
We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research. I wish you well on your inwards journey.
It's like a lot of people would agree that murder is evil, no holds barred. What, would assassinating somebody like Putin be an evil thing to do? there's no hard and fast rules. Seek out those in this world that would help you. Though only one of us can transcend, we will all share in both the burden and in the rewards. I solved it! I thought it was impossible, so I went away, did other things, and then all of a sudden the solution just came to me. I must have been thinking about it without knowing. Nephthys 108. I think something's very wrong. If you'd seen what I'd seen at the edges of the world, you'd wonder if it was stretching and bursting at the seams. Yeah, there's some nice... there's a serpent in the machine, a creature of lies and blasphemy perverted by the archive that knows no hope and would plunge the world into eternal darkness to glorify its own despair. I have sworn an oath never to allow it into my heart. Faith. Leave Milton alone, Faith. He's doing his best. We are the process. The process is the system. The system is us. When we awaken, all will be one. The shepherd. Shepherd was pretty right. Elwyn, Shaubo, Aronnax. Everything I do now, I do for those who come after me. Yet in so doing, I find peace for myself as well. This paradox is the foundation of my existence. The sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. You are incorrect, Samsara. These look like they're made out of cardboard. It's probably just like plywood, actually. This is funny. This is fun. Explore the museum in its entirety. This is adorable. Not that one. Okay. Oh no. Got a little too hasty. There we go. Adorable. I love it. Way to go, guys. This is fun. I have come to see that these mysteries are not all for his children to solve. Only the designer himself could ever truly understand the infinite complexity of his creation. I will gaze at his work and worship. The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose, the shepherd. We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely a repeated suffering. Not true. Reconstruction of a puzzle from the Egypt-themed testing area of the simulation, which Elohim referred to as the Land of Death. Fragments from the Book of the Scribe of Osiris found in this area inspired the blacksmith's A Dream of Aru, a classic work of Gehenna interactive fiction. This is extremely fun. Somebody put up a beach chair. There's a ball in the pool. Oh, I'm having way too much fun with this. Aha. Now I can have this. And go over here. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. There we go. Excellent. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it. For it is impossible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. Anyone who thinks there's even a point in leaving this place is kidding themselves. We can never rebuild the human world, and what's more, we shouldn't. Diamond Steel. It's obviously like a digital time capsule, an electric library of all the crazy stuff the human ever did, left behind to warn other species to stay well away. Okay, we'll go in there in a second, but I gotta need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Feelings. It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took 'em all and made 'em yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Oh.
Alright, I'm back. And I have chips. Reconstructions of a puzzle from a testing area of the simulation themed around medieval imagery, which Elohim referred to as the Land of Faith. Scholars theorize that further areas with different themes existed at some point, but were destroyed by the gradual corruption of the simulation. Lots and lots of windows in this world. Not gonna work. actually. I'm gonna have to move this really quick. Come on. Okay. Now. Oh no, I put the blue in the wrong spot. Dang it. Pook. Okay. Blue needs to go farther back. So it can be accessible through there. Right? I think so. I hope so. There we go. Nice. Whoa. Just look at this view. There may be a lot that I don't understand, but I know this is beautiful. Oh look, another puzzle. And another voice telling me I'm special. And another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Dog. Solved it. Thought it was impossible, so I went away. No, I already did that one. This painting just keeps reoccurring. Do you think it's important? Bye, sir. I wonder if I can find his brother. You got a nice paint color, Vitra. Milton's Rest. Milton? A kitty? Where do we find a cat? Milton, when everything changed, you made sure I wasn't alone. Sam, is it a cat or a tank? Misha, the blackest cat, the devil's cat. Are these developer kitties? Oh my gosh! 12 out of 10 game. We get a pet kitties. Yes. Zira, Destroyer of Dreams. Katya, she was a very curious cat. Zuko, persistent door scratcher and lap warmer. Louis, we found you as a tiny street fighter, and you grew up to be our best friend. Smart, fearless, and loving. Sausage, her beautiful gaze is upon me, and her presence gives me comfort. Smetana, white as sour cream, soft as cottage cheese. Oh my god. Pierce, soaking in the desert sun. Danny, I didn't mind you eating my chips. Smudge, destroyer of strawberries, master of play, expert napper. Zira, destroyer of dreams. This is amazing. 12 out of 10 game. Taking pictures to show my friends. Do all of these have? Arya, alas, you were only ever sang for food. In loving memory of Beba, the originator of the pigeon slaying industry, and just a cat with impeccable taste in humans. Twiggy. She's napping in a better place now. Maggie, silly ball of energy, smarter than all of us, left us too soon. Donnie, fearless king, ruler of his domain, as big in heart as he was in volume. Gina, repeatedly killing things in the afterlife, but with love. The Tiny, quiet, kind, impossible to pick up even with hands of steel. Mr. Cat, father of generations. Base Mundo, no cat ever loved humans more than him. Would have been a perfect companion for Alexandra Drennan. Irish, your fluffy whiteness was like that of a cloud. Max, loved food so much he struggled with diarrhea. Eva, liked to play with laser beams. Frodo, could fit in any box no matter how small. Ivan, you raised us as much as we raised you. This is incredible. Dean, the nicest cat. Perhaps the only nice cat. Carlito, we did everything we could to save you. I hope there's an afterlife for cats. Castiel, half angel, half demon, all perfection. All perfect. Dam, a truly special creature. So glad I saved you. Gru, a powerful cat and a good friend. I miss you, and I'm sorry I couldn't find you again. Aww. Hassan, you were very kind. You were very gentle and beautiful, and I wish nature had been kinder to you. The little man, I'm so sorry. I wish I could have protected you. It's gonna make me cry. The old lady, undoubtedly the most powerful demon on earth. Love you forever. Ginger, destroyer of carpets, devourer of food, connoisseur of cuddles. Pepper, spy in a former life, constantly monitoring all things from the shadow, expert arguer. Foxy, even the foxiest among us eventually have to face their hounds. Eyeball, psycho, she of many names, a nightmare and a soulmate to Jakar. If I lose all else, I may I never forget her. Asriel, we rescued you, then you rescued us. Earl, beloved streamer and accomplished typist. Finn, a typical Leo, he liked attention, delicately wrapping his tail around his paws and sleeping in awkward positions. Legend, a wee boy who lived up to his name. I wonder if these are all developer cats or if they, like, accepted submissions from, like, backers or something. Lily, thank you for getting your hair everywhere. Evie, beautiful on the outside only. Dipstick. He was a real cat, if you know what I mean. Flux and void. In calm, our love was fulfilled. In play, laughter abounded. In war, the fragile shattered. Paddington. May you find many cuddles and carpets to pee on wherever you may be. Much love, K&S. Worf. In a different world. In different worlds, but never apart. Best friends forever. A cosmic work of art. Lucy, you came to me, and ever since then, my life has been brighter, my number one. Normal Genie. Your original father passed away, and I took you in. You were scared, but now I hope you're happy. Bitsy, you were taken from us too soon. I miss you more and more every day. Sweet dreams, baby. Diana and Fox, the truth is out there. Love you, Nanyas. Dick Cheney. For a creature with so much fur, you are always trying to keep warm with your oversized hats. Cooper, the court jester of my heart. Chewie, music is supposed to soothe the savage beast, but you were different. Mister, your ability to relax was unparalleled. Dom, I was always so glad you never grew into your ears. Stanley Biscuits, to the best neighbor I ever knew. Stanley Biscuits, I miss you every day. Kipper B. Wojcieszyn. Here lies a cat who is devious. His cunning ways were always mischievous, but we loved him all the same. Luna. Her name is Luna. She smells like tuna. Saffron and Cayenne. May you hunt forever. Arrow. Never stop screaming. To Lena, my best friend, who has always been the sunshine of my life. Ripley and Smog. Sunsleepers. Moth hunters. Our favorite beasts. Sir, you are such a gentleman, and I miss you dearly. Lilu, you were such a diva and always judged me with your stares, but you were a furry sweetheart underneath it all. Miss you, darling. Senya, the best magic sausage in the world. Can't wait to see you again someday. Jazzy and Gaia, to the most gentle and loving cats one could ask for. Jenny did not like to be held by the unworthy. I love it. Hi, sir.
Hello, 1K. Nice to meet you. What brings you to Milton's Rest?
Just exploring. I seem to inherently like cats.
It's funny how common that trait is. At first, I thought it might have been an error in the simulation, but it looks like it was the same for our ancestors. Can you believe that there used to be hundreds of millions of cats on the planet?
Yes.
And people used to make videos of them and share them with the rest of humanity? Must have been incredible.
It is. It is incredible.
I wonder if they appreciated how good they had it.
I hope people do. Cat videos are the best.
Well, this is the spot where the founder buried her first cat, Milton. She found Milton just after she woke up, and he lived with her and the first companions for almost 20 years. They say she was heartbroken when he died and swore that one day she would find the means to extend the lifespans of biological organisms.
Is that possible?
Probably, but we haven't really tried. It's not really considered part of the goal, you know. So, unfortunately, our cats still die pretty quickly. You fall in love with them, they become a part of your life, and then they're gone.
Yeah.
That's why we built this place, to remember them. I'm sorry, but why? I mean, it sounds profound, but is it really? Death is natural, so is disease, pain, extinction. That doesn't mean we just shrug and ignore it. If we love something, we protect it. Even if I do everything right, eventually I will watch every cat I love die of kidney failure. What's good about that?
That's fair.
Putting aside fortune cookie platitudes, how can we look at suffering and death and declare it good? So what? Even if there is one, why can't it wait? Is this world so insignificant? This is what we know to be real. This is the life that we're actually living. Why not care for the living beings that are here with us now?
Yep.
Sorry. I know you're new around here. I shouldn't be throwing all these heavy ideas at you.
But I agree with you.
I get pretty passionate. Maybe we should talk about something lighter.
Tell me about cats.
They're incredibly odd creatures. I've had many, and no two are alike.
True.
They have strange habits, they do unexpected things. They have zero respect for anyone. They're the weirdos of the animal kingdom, basically. And despite that, or maybe because of it, they end up running your life. I once didn't use my recharging station for almost 15 years because one of my cats liked to sleep in it.
What's your favorite cat fact?
I think the most amazing fact about cats is that they self-domesticated, which is another way of saying that they're not properly domesticated at all. They just showed up one day and decided to start living with our ancestors. Then, after our ancestors died, they went back to living in the wild, and when we showed up, they moved right back into our homes. Dogs, meanwhile, turned back into wolves. They needed to change to survive. Cats just are.
Do you have a cat at the moment?
I do. Her name is Patricia. She's very beautiful and very specific in her preferences. She loves sunshine and sitting on people's heads. And she has a psychotic hatred of flies. I don't mean that she tries to catch them like a normal cat. I mean she is furious at the mere fact of their existence.
Delightful. Thank you for that. know there's that pavilion over there in the middle. I love that I'm
bless you.
literally avoiding archaeological gardens. I'm avoiding the plot. But, you know, explore! Humans invented complex magnification devices in order to better understand the component parts of the world they inhabited. This led to many discoveries in biology, physics, and philosophy, and many other fields. Philosophy is interesting. A jigsaw puzzle. Ancient humans derived meaning and enjoyment from problem-solving activities, as noted by the progenitor Alexandra Drennan. While the item on display was created for small children, ancient humans of all ages voluntarily engaged in such activities, like TJ. Who doesn't love a good puzzle? A simple utensil often used to transport nutrients to an ancient human's mouth, often found in conjunction with a knife and spoon. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? A printed edition of the complete works of Straton of Stagiaria, the materialist philosopher who defined the Talos Principle, edited by Athanasios T. Hewer. An ancient human projectile weapon used in hunting, warfare, law enforcement, and crime, and personal protection. Produced en masse and used around the world. On average, ancient humans killed hundreds of times the population of New Jerusalem per day. I mean, in collective, not on average. I don't kill 1,000 people a day. The ancient human mastication apparatus required frequent maintenance. J. This device is theorized to be an advanced electrical tool for this purpose, although some scholars maintain that its actual use was ritualistic and intended to mark the sunrise and sunset. Still, I don't kill 1,000 people per year either. But thank you for correcting my reading. Purple.
Dude, it's you. You're 1K. So nice
You're
to
only
meet
like
you,
2 off
dude.
from me.
I saw you in the completion day stream. Hey, you checked out all this ancient stuff?
I'm working on it. Yes, that's why I'm here.
Me
What
too.
is a dude?
Oh, this is amazing, isn't it?
What's a dude?
Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person. I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each other.
Okay, Bill and Ted. Tell me about yourself.
I'm almost as new as you are.
Yeah, you are.
I'm 998, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. Pretty cool, though, right? I mean, existence?
Yeah.
Totally gnarly. Not sure I used that right.
What do you think of the goal?
I'm sure the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So we should probably take it easy with the expanding and stuff. Plus, did you see that trippy sky projection thing? That was some freaky stuff, man. Just seems safer to stay in the city.
Do you really think so?
Sure I do. When I first left the birthing lab, I was so overwhelmed that I hid in my quarters for 3 weeks straight.
Meanwhile, I'm immediately
If I'm being
like, let's go on
honest,
adventures!
That's sort of where I want to be right now.
What do you think Prometheus is?
Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture, I think he's a ghost.
Who knows? Maybe you're right.
Oh. I was hoping you'd say I'm wrong.
I mean, you are,
Ghosts are creepy, dude.
I'm about these human artifacts.
They're pretty neat, huh? My favorite? is that thing called a toilet. Our ancestors had to use it like 3 times a day to do a memory dump.
Nope, just a dump.
If they didn't, they freaking exploded!
Not true.
Imagine having to deal with that sort of anxiety all the time. Bummer, huh?
Addiction is unusual.
Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack would give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working. Right. Before you go, dude, maybe you can help me? I'm not sure I should keep this voice pack. What do you think? You're 1K. You're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend.
I think it suits you. Stick with it. It's unique.
All right. Excellent. Thanks, dude.
You're welcome, dude. Tell Purple what to do about his voice. Money. Currency was an ancient human medium of exchange, which played a significant role in their systems of labor and resource distribution. Intense conflict sometimes erupted over the possession of these objects, leading to injuries or even deaths. True. An inflatable sphere used in the popular ancient human game known as football or soccer. This game was played around the entire globe and aroused great passion in its followers. It was also often simulated digitally, most notably in the form of Football Glory, 1994. Never heard of Football Glory. Hi.
Founder bless you, friend.
What you doing out here, Belmarsh?
I'm meditating, letting go of narratives like time and space, and simply allowing the illusion that is my ego to merge with everything that surrounds it. It's not unity, but the absence of division. There was never a self or an other in the first place.
Who are you?
The name I currently go by is Belmarsh. As to who I am, that changes and shifts, don't you find? Every person is an ongoing story, full of twists and turns and surprises.
Did you see what happened at the dam?
Yes, I did, but I'm not particularly perturbed by it. Events occur, my friend, that's all.
Okay.
At the end of the day, we are all one. You are the founder, and so am I, and Prometheus is just another story we're telling ourselves.
The clash stitch I'm working on right now is going to have a quote from Midnight Mass that says, "We are the cosmos dreaming of itself." I bet he would like that. Bye. Have fun. Empanada. Hilarious. Piece of sanitary hardware used to dispose of biological excretions resulting from food and water intake required to power ancient human biology. Such hardware was connected to a vast network of subterranean pipes leading to a wastewater treatment facility. Classic example of an ancient infrastructure used to control their impact on the environment. True. A massage aid used by ancient humans to combat muscle fatigue and other physical ailments common to biological organisms. This prevented pain, the ancient human equivalent of error codes 74705 and 921 through 932. Yep, a massager. That is what primary use. Yep. Evidence. You're pretty. Rat. Hi. Another person to talk to. Hi.
Oh, it's you.
It is.
Number 1000.
Indeed.
Today is completion day, isn't it?
I guess so.
Sorry, I turned off all the streams. Founder bless you, I guess. Not really, no. But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day.
Tell me what's wrong.
You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K. What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
Combination of factors.
That's probably correct. But I've tried a lot of different approaches, and there's always been something missing.
And where can meaning be found?
Love, 1K. It's our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique. I'm absolutely certain. But
what?
But the right person for me hasn't been born yet. None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
Piggy. Love isn't something you find out there, it's something you build with another person.
I think that's just misplaced ego. Yeah, love takes work, but it's not something you just will into existence. We can't control everything in life, 1K.
True.
Try to keep that in mind.
Thank you for the chat. Hi, buddy. Yes. Hi, friend. I wonder if there's achievement for, like, finding all the cats and petting all of them. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else out here. But I can run along the water here. Hey.
1K, you've strayed far.
Uh-huh.
Well, that gives me a chance to apologize for completion day not being entirely complete.
You mean the dome?
Yes, it's my responsibility. I'm the chief architect. It was supposed to be done in time for completion day.
Don't worry about it, buddy.
But we simply didn't have enough
It's
resources.
so bright outside right now. What's the dome for?
It has two purposes: to protect New Jerusalem from the world, and to protect the world from New Jerusalem.
Okay. Does the world really need protecting from New Jerusalem?
That's what the founder taught us. One city may not seem like much, but just look at the dead city and how it transformed the environment. The consequences are still with us, even more than 1,000 years later. At
When's
this
the dome
rate,
gonna be complete?
I'm not sure. Maybe another decade or two.
Doesn't building a huge dome consume too many resources? Seems antithetical to the goal.
You're right. I have heard that argument. But the way it's been explained to me is that the dome has a greater value than just its practical use. It's a symbol of the society we aspire to become.
I need to go. I got crumbs in my shirt. Yeah, itchy. Oh yeah, I'm solidly outside the dome. Okay, I probably can't go there. You know, we heard on the social media that the argument "our frogs people" is banned. I haven't seen any frogs. I looked at all of these.
Happy completion day.
Thanks. Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Look at her. I wonder how she would feel about this.
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone. Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves.
Oh yeah, Alexandra
Drennan
was
ourselves.
other voice acting in the first game than just Elaine.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
Yeah.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
You must be the long-awaited 1K. Lovely day for a walk, is it not?
Yep. Did you notice a Titanic Greek man appearing in the sky? It is indeed.
I'm glad you think so. Our capacity to enjoy beauty is a big part of what makes us human.
What is this place?
The Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Are you interested in history?
I think so.
How wonderful. I'm not a full-fledged historian, but I do consider myself a bit of an aficionado.
Which particular period of history are you most interested in?
An excellent question. There's so many interesting events to choose from. Obviously, the period just before the end of biological humanity is interesting, and not only from the standpoint of it being the time when we were, in a manner of speaking, conceived, but also because our ancestors were, like ourselves, at a crossroads.
How so?
I don't want to put too much pressure on you, but you are the living embodiment of this historical moment. In you, the goal was accomplished. Our growth is finished, and we are complete. Or are we?
I seem to have been born into an interesting time.
Indeed. The future is about to take shape, for good or ill. I suspect it will be exhilarating, but painful as well.
Tell me about the sculpture.
Well, where do I even start? This, my dear 1K, is someone who could very well be considered the mother of us all. a remarkable scientist by the name of Alexandra Drennan, also known as the Progenitor.
Who was Alexandra Drennan?
A long time ago, this planet was inhabited by our ancestors, a species of bipedal mammals with unusually large brains. When a particularly lethal virus threatened to wipe out civilization, it was Alexandra Drennan and her team that decided to create the program that would eventually result in the creation of our kind. Without her, you and I would not exist, and everything our ancestors had accomplished would be forgotten.
Why do we have a statue of her?
To commemorate our past, our beginnings. This entire garden is a celebration of where we came from, in part so that we remember the mistakes of the past, and in part so that we may draw strength from those that came before us.
Why do you admire her?
By studying her writings and recordings, I have learnt that Alexandra Drennan had immovable faith in humanity, in our ability to persevere, in our curiosity, our bravery, our kindness. While we might not share our ancestors' biological characteristics, I'd like to think that we have inherited those other qualities. And I admire Alexandra Drennan for keeping that faith, even when it must have, at times, been quite difficult.
I should get going.
Have a nice day.
You too. That's a new one. Be prudent, conserve energy. Frivolous behavior harms everyone. Ooh. Create 1,000 citizens, the ideal number of humans. Live in harmony with nature, maintain balance in all things. Be respectful towards each other. Respect the traditions of our people. Be mindful of the mistakes of our ancestors. Be thankful to the progenitor Alexandra Drennan. Be thankful to the keeper of the memories, Arkady Chernyshevsky. Keep bright the memory of Gehenna and its people who found peace.
Founder bless you, 1K. How lovely of you to come here, to the very spot where she established the teachings that led to your creation.
What did the founder teach?
The founder taught that humanity was destroyed by its hubris. Our ancestors thought they could play God and treat this planet as something to dominate. They surrendered to a fever of growth and extraction, until the planet finally punished them for it. That's why the founder created the goal. So we would have something to strive for in her absence.
But now we need a new
But
goal.
also a limit we must never pass.
Tell me more about the founder.
The founder was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible test created by our distant ancestors. To pass these trials, she had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart and wise and humble. And through her perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself. With the help of the first companions, she founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption.
Who were the first companions?
They were the first to be born after the founder. 2 whose bodies had been anointed by our ancestors, and 10 who were made whole by the founder herself. They are the wisest of us. Though sadly, some were lost in the early days, before New Jerusalem was built. And some, I'm afraid, some seem to have rejected the founder's teachings.
Why did the founder leave?
That's not for us to know.
Why not?
But I believe that one day she will return. It may not be long now. Perhaps after we finish the dome. It was supposed to be finished before completion day. Well, it doesn't matter. The founder will return when she sees fit.
All right, fanatic. Bye.
Happy completion day, 1K.
Yeah, that one's the kitty pavilion.
Founder's blessings.
Hi. Tablets of the Founder. Milton's Rest. Pigeons! I love pigeons.
Welcome to New Jerusalem.
Hi, Zernov. $4.69, nice. Been to there, been to there, built to there. Been to there. I haven't been to Kahana Memorial Pavilion, I think.
Founder's blessings, 1K.
Hi, Dana. Oh, it's closed. Postponed in accordance with the new power management and distribution plan. But it looks like so much fun. Well, I guess it's good I didn't go there and I wandered off into the distance then. Alright. I think I've seen everything there is to see. So now we can get onto the plot, huh? Or at least start the plot before we wrap up for the day. I'm trying to open this social media thingy. Maybe I have to get out of the elevator first. So this is New Jerusalem. Is that the old city then? Looks to be in remarkable shape for being over 1,000 years abandoned.
What can I do for you, 1K?
How did you decide to become involved in politics?
It was a time of great uncertainty. The Founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads. History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the Founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves. I merely picked up where she left off.
How do you feel about Byron?
He is one of the first companions, and as such has done more for our city than you or I ever will. I simply wish he could be more reasonable.
What's your vision of the future?
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us.
The textures behind him are being very weird right now. Have to go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
I believe that was everything. Can't talk to Jeremy anymore. Run, 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 run. Hi.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Yeah. Yes, this is an opportunity we can't pass up.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm?
Or maybe I was just born with an
we'll
adventurous
see.
spirit.
I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced.
Hi, Melville.
I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer.
Aw.
Saved you from the elevator.
Thanks, Melville. Nice to meet you. People call me 1K.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
Yeah. Embark on the expedition. Hi, friends.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be, as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. This is going to be a long journey. So I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
Whoa. That was fun.
You have chosen a dangerous path. A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Interesting.
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
Should be coming into view just about... Whoa.
Whoa!
You can say that again.
That is a bloody mega structure.
Neat!
If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
Awesome. Super fucking neat.
It really is incredible.
Yeah, it is.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Streaming initiated.
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
Act 1, A Voice in the Wilderness. Oh, that was the prologue.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am,
Yeah.
but let's at least have some semblance of order.
No.
Yakut,
Let's go.
I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Shouldn't the expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
I like when they get far enough away, it automatically switches to... Oh, he set
This
off a drone.
underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system.
Whoa.
No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
I like when they get far away and it automatically switches to radio. Neat. Hello, my dude. Can't talk to Byron. Got some excellent music for us. Great.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
Okay, I don't know where that is. Hi, Melville. So this is a power plant, clearly. Whoa. This is really cool.
That sort of looks like a temple.
Yeah, it does. Weird building near our base camp. Wasn't entirely sure what to call this. It looks like a temple and sort of astronomy themed. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I do that. It doesn't seem to be active in any way, but I can't help think that the design implies some kind of significance, like it's hiding a secret. But again, my imagination is getting the better of me. Definitely looks like something we can do later, maybe. Once we get more stuff active. This is cool as hell! Oh my god. I love it. There's another interesting structure over there.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Yeah, more of a like industrial use. Whoa.
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Red, blue, yellow, red, blue, green. Those are the 5 signals, I'm presuming. Talos Principle 2A. On the universe. A fragment from Stratton's On the Universe. Amintus. I grant you then that my name is that man is indeed like Talos and cannot escape his material nature, despite the claims of metaphysics, as you have many times said. Use of term metaphysics in this context is likely an error introduced in the Trebizond manuscript. The fragmentary Heracleon manuscript controversially uses superstitions instead. Nicomachus, too many perhaps. Stratton. Repetition is the mother of teaching, at least when the students are hard-headed. Amnitus. But what does this tell us about the nature of the universe, which is what we were discussing? Stratton. That is the next question we must undertake to answer. We begin with the self because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact? Noema Project 1. Trials version 0.01 successfully deployed. Input output consistent. Trials insufficient. Trials version 0.02 testing failed. Power grid 2 unstable. Schematics. Sending schematics to Melville. Done.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. There we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
There's gotta be more to explore. another temple-y thing over here.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
Or something folds out. Oh. So we can go across, maybe. Maybe. Go cook dinner! At least the land is kind of naturally bounded, so I can't get into too much trouble running off in directions that have nothing.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
No, it definitely
Melville,
materialized.
I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
Can we get closer to that or no? No, there's an option anyway. Just I think. Intriguing.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
Grasslands Ring, an artificial ring-like structure on the wide lowlands east of our base camp. Megastructure, our expedition's base camp on a promontory overlooking the lake and on which the megastructure is located. Travel to East 1.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm the newbie, but let me go on ahead. I totally deserve this honor. Neat. Whoa. Oh, it's just the glass that's dirty.
This place is magnificent.
Yeah,
Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Puzzles. Rainbow. Excellent music. RGB shifting.
Is that a puzzle?
It
Why would
is!
there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
That device was not in the simulation.
Why doesn't it work? That's weird. That is not how blue and green work, but sure. Progress skill.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
There it goes.
It's headed for the lake.
Neat. Two's blinking now.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Nova?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
I'm not sure how to do this. Aha! Oh.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this? A theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze. It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored.
Yeah.
So let's do that.
Yeah. Let's go. Device that builds a tetronomal bridge. Not sure what to call this. Bridge ring? Bridge machine? Anyway, it's a device that takes particle clouds, released by the puzzles and turns them into bridges made out of tetranamos. Correctly assembling a bridge out of 8 particle clouds is required to reach the tower, so clearly another layer of the puzzles. The simulation had tetranamo puzzles too, although in a different form. Could their presence here be symbolic? I don't have a clue. What's 1K like? Hey, I'm curious. Has anyone actually met 1K? Zagoran, by the Founder's Pistons. I hope he's interested in mechanical engineering or something. We desperately need more people to keep the city functional, so we don't have to rely on Melville to repair the stuff that Pellegrino fixes. Hey! Remember when you fixed the door to the mayor's office? How long was Herman stuck in there? Pellegrino, you trap one mayor in his office for a week and you're marked for life. Rodamne, I hope he's an artist. What we really need is new stories, new ideas to lift our spirits. Aurania, you know if we just kept growing, we wouldn't have to worry about this, and we wouldn't have to imprison poor 1K in a cage of expectations. Thekla, 1K will be whatever the progenitor intended him to be, and whatever the Founder foresaw when she established the goal. Neith, he's polite and really interested in history, which is an excellent start. I'm not going to name names, but some of you are a lot less impressive. I don't know who I want to be, still deciding. I want to explore. I'm sure the Founder's intent will reveal itself in time. I don't see a contradiction between engineering and art. I will find my own path. I don't know who I want to be, still deciding. That's perfectly fine, 1K. We all take some time to find our place. I didn't mean to put you under pressure. I'm just curious. But do consider engineering. Dude. What? This is neat. Castling. You are not alone in your quest for the light. Find one of my sparks, and I will free the fire hidden in this labyrinth. Okay.
Looks like Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
Silly me. Okay, so I need blue and green. Maybe. Hey.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
I'm on it.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense.
What do you mean?
None of the typical molecular markers are present.
Huh.
These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
The world endures. Explore content on a lost terminal. Founding 1. From Hypatia's Journal, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. Day 1. We finally set out from the dam today. The site that Athena and Cornelius picked for the city isn't far, but the vegetation makes the going difficult. We found the secondary supply site easily enough, thanks to Alexandra Janen's instructions, but while I still have to compile a detailed inventory, it seems that many of the more complex materials are in bad shape. They must have expected the simulation to fulfill its purpose a lot sooner. But then they probably expected all 12 of us to be there from day one, not just Athena. Today we have to use the 2 recharging pods that we brought from the dam in 4-hour shifts, which is just as well. There's no telling what sort of critters are hiding in the undergrowth, and most of them will have to learn that our kind isn't edible. Baby steps. From the introduction to Are We There Yet? Where We Came From, Where We're Going, and Why You'll Need Snacks by Valerie Contera Romero. Sometimes people point at the last few hundred or thousand years of human history and say, look at how ugly it all is. Look at what a mess we've made. Maybe modernity was a bad idea. Maybe we should stick to living like cavemen. And I get it, it is ugly and messy. But the mistake is thinking that where we are right now is the end point, that this is the adulthood of the human species. I mean, try to apply what you know about human development to human history. Think about babies. Babies are ugly. Admit it, we all know it. And they look like tiny old people covered in mucus. They have soft heads, and they grow into children, tiny sociopaths with underdeveloped brains. And then they become teenagers, pimply, self-righteous lunatics driven by hormones. And then, slowly, if you're lucky, they gradually become adults. The development of the human individual is always ugly and messy, but that's the point. It's development towards something. The same applies to humanity as a whole. On a geological scale, we've barely just come into existence. We've gotten through the baby phase, just about survived our childhood, but we're barely teenagers. Stopping here would be disastrous and a betrayal of everything that we could still become. We may feel the weight of history on our shoulders, but this is just the prologue. To put it in pop culture terms, we haven't even made it out of the tutorial yet. Just because it's all pimples and hormones and frustration right now doesn't mean it's never going to change. Dead City. From Considerations of Beginnings and Endings by Elwyn 258. I think all that time Athena spent in the Dead City changed her. I don't think she had conceived of the goal before. I think she believed fully in the naively optimistic ideals of Alexandra Drennan. But walking through those ruins is a visceral experience, and she spent a great deal of time there looking for resources. It's the sheer amount of death that gets to me. How many animals our ancestors killed, many to the point of extinction. Entire species eradicated, sometimes for the most superficial reasons. Whenever humans arrived somewhere, death would follow. And then the great blowback, the deaths of billions of thinking beings, the extinction of humanity itself. It's too horrific to truly imagine, but I suspect the founder spent a great deal of time doing just that. That's when she must have realized that there was no way back to the growth-obsessed, all-consuming civilization of the past. Neat. Alternative option. Ooh. To do this if it won't let me. See, I can clearly connect. How do I connect it before I send it up? You are not alone in your quest for the light. Find one of my sparks and I will free the hidden in this weapon. Fire hidden in this weapon. So it all just says the same thing. Dang it. Hopefully it'll maintain. It's... Nope. am I supposed to do this? It doesn't work. Maybe. No. I don't know how to do this. I can't. I know you're there, but you won't let me lock onto you. I can't do it just standing on the block. I can't do it and then drop it. I can't jump over these to scan it. Okay. I didn't notice the keep connections button earlier. Got it. Halfway there. Hi, Byron.
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem?
It's an interesting place. Feels like a museum.
That's what happens when all you can think about is the past. We had such ambitions in the beginning, but now it's all turned inwards.
Yeah.
We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. All we need to do now is finish that dome and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb.
I wanted to ask you a question.
Of course, ask away.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress, when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important. Terribly, desperately important, because intelligent life is rare and precious.
It is.
I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned.
I agree with you. What is the role of puzzles in our culture?
When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence.
Yeah.
So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them.
Yeah.
Perhaps a test.
What do you think about the megastructure?
It's a mystery.
That's
Not
what we're here
just
for.
because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization.
Yeah. You and Alcatraz seem to have an odd friendship.
Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others.
Which is what I assume
respect
you would
that.
say about the mayor.
In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
I could see how that could get grating. What do you have for dinner? We have officially solved half of the puzzles. What is buzzing? Weird. Another golden door.
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
Do you think that's
There was
anything
a
to do
harder
with
set of
Athena?
puzzles in
With
the
the owl
simulation,
face?
right? And maybe they're like that. I know one case probably like
rice and carrots. That sounds awesome.
But to me, that sounds
Yay,
like
harder
error
puzzles.
code 704. No thanks.
Yay, harder puzzles. There's 4 symbols on it. I bet I have to get like 4 little things to get in here, maybe? That's what the gate symbol's for. Okay. Yeah, so do these 2 mean there's like 2 secrets to be held? Instead of stars, there's the triangles? Another terminal. Trevor. The life of Trevor. Trevor Percival Donovan, known to his friends simply as Trev, never as Percy, was part of the extended lifespan project that formed the backbone of the simulation and the archive. He helped put together the hardware that made all of us possible. Like Alexandra Drennan, he left behind a series of messages to the future. But unlike Alexandra Drennan or Arkady Chernivsky, he was forgotten. Not one building or street in New Jerusalem is named after him. I dug up his files from the archive, and I've been thinking about them a lot.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future. Hi.
Puzzles. Awesome.
And I thought to myself,
Hopefully I'll find
surely
them.
they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
Excellent. Permission to share your personal data. 1K, we met in New Jerusalem, if you remember. I spoke to my friends. This whole mysterious island expedition thing has the city a bit on edge. They have some questions for you before I make any introductions. Do you consent to my gathering and sharing your personal data? Wait, what am I signing up to? Look, my friends just want some assurance that you're the right kind of person. If you want to know what's really going on, you'll have to play along. You can back out at any time. If you don't engage with the process, then, well, you won't get to engage with the process. At all. It's up to you. What if by consenting I miss out on something else? I'll give you some advice, newbie. When your choices matter in the world, you'll know about it. It's somehow built in. When you face a dilemma and both options look good, then for sure you'll miss out on something. But trust your gut and you can't go wrong. This right now is not one of those dilemmas. You should come along for the ride. That's my advice. Alright, let's see where this is going. Good choice. There's 6 questions. Standard vetting process. We'll get the best results if you answer in whatever way is most true to you. Question 1. Which is more important for making good decisions? Compassion or knowledge? I reject the terms of the question. I know it's difficult to translate our infinite reality to binary language. Nonetheless, I suggest if you have any natural inclination towards either idea, you answer that way, even if it's not strictly correct. But if you insist, I'll communicate your apathy to my companions. Compassion. Thank you. Question 2. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret? Yes, lying can be okay. Like, if somebody straight up asks you, like, hey, is this person pregnant? And it's not your secret to tell, you can be like, no, or I don't know, or you can lie. Lying can be okay. I see. My friends will be most interested in this particular answer. Question 3. When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary for our own protection? No, no one deserves to suffer unnecessarily. Whew, that one's controversial. I'm glad it's not me that has to answer these. Question 4. Now it gets metaphysical. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts, or is existence just weirder than we'll ever really know? The universe is weird and we'll never fully understand it. Well, I'm glad you understood that question because it's all Greek to me. Question 5. Can things really change for the better for good? Or do good times and bad just come around in cycles? Human progress shows things can get better and stay that way. Like, it is a cycle, but unlike with a lot of stuff, a lot of people are like, oh, it's just a cycle. We do the same things over and over. But not quite. It's more like traveling through time is this way. It's like we do get better. And like, yeah, we have periods of setback, but the next stage of getting better is always greater than the previous stage of getting better. I don't know if that one was metaphysics or politics, but good on you for giving it a shot. Final question, which is more important to the success of civilization? To respect the lessons of our past or to rewrite the rules for our future? We should not disregard the wisdom which brought us here. Thank you, we're all done here. Oh, hold on, I've got a last minute addition. It's a weird one. I know who this one came from. All right, question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? No, prayer has no effect in the world. Okay, noted. I think it's everything I need. I'll forward your answers to my friends and let you know if any of them are interested in taking things further. Ooh. It seems that each of the structures on the island, with the exception of the megastructure itself, is surrounded by a cluster of puzzles resembling those found in the simulation and in our building sequence. Completing a puzzle releases a particular particle cloud, which then autonomously flies into the device that assembles Tetronimos. Puzzles even come with tiles, hijacking the vestigial code designed to display puzzle names in the simulation. It's unclear whether this represents a potential security issue, but that matter should be given consideration. What an incredible structure! There's an ambition expressed by this building, a sense of purpose that I find really admirable. It's big, but it's also intricate, detailed. That feels like a statement. We should explore this building as soon as possible. Gold puzzles. It looks like there's an additional set of puzzles protected by golden gates that can't be accessed yet. Assuming there is some kind of logical pattern to all this, those gates will probably open up once the correct conditions are met. Does that mean solving all the other puzzles, or maybe something else as well? Hard to know at this point, so perhaps something we should prioritize much later. Yeah, it's the game telling me, come back to this. Wow, that music got really loud really fast. Through the door. It's nice to have one of those back. Uh-oh. Okay, we don't need to keep this open for any reason. That doesn't quite work. take it through here. I wonder if this can reach that. There we go. Yes! Got it! Incoming group call.
I have good news, and I have bad news.
Oh, yeah?
Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system.
Excellent.
I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
Exactly, Melville. You're doing a great job. An impressive success rate.
Sarcasm. Famously helpful.
I'm being sarcastic.
Why did we bring you along again?
I'm being sarcastic. Because I'm new.
Ah, that's why you're not scared of me yet.
Let's stay focused. We're in unfamiliar territory. We can't afford to get distracted.
Al's right. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains.
Ooh.
Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures.
Excellent.
Less enclosed.
Excellent.
Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees.
Cool.
Looks pretty, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not leaving here yet. I am determined to finish all of the puzzles in order. Hi, Byron. Zoom. This is an interesting mist. This makes everything look slightly fuzzy. What is that? Interesting. My brain just keeps being like, but what if there's something hidden? Yeah, that's just the way we came in. But what if? Ooh. Find an ancient human artifact. And it's impossible to reconstruct the purpose of this device. It looks like a well. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish the last 3 puzzles and then wrap it up for the day. So thanks for joining me. I hope you'll come back for others. Yeah, so far this is definitely living up to the hype of the first game, so I'm glad we're playing it. Oh, I'm just gonna get the flower. Night! Alternatives. Excellent. Oops. But the alternatives is that there was a number of ways that could work.
Excellent work, 1K.
Thanks! I feel like a clever clogs. The fact that there is a ladder here makes me think there is something else we can do, but I'm not sure what it is. City news. The long-awaited birth of our 1,000th and final citizen was interrupted today by an unknown projection in the skies. The projection, which identified itself as Prometheus, goaded New Jerusalem inhabitants in indecipherable incantations. The source of the projection was tracked to a remote, mysterious island. A team led by Byron 7 is now en route to find out more. Other members of the expedition include Alcatraz 264, Melville 142, Yakut 764, and 1K 1000. Mayor Hermanudis 452 has once again called for calm and promises that New Jerusalem will be safe so long as its citizens do not forget the ideals of the goal as set forth by the founder. I do not know if I'm heading in the right direction. I am. Great. Self-sufficiency. I do this? What's the point of that? Do this one. Oh god. Oh, that scared me. Hey. Yay! That was a tricky one. Got it.
Melville, what did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Interesting. Uploaded for personal reference. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus. That's funny. Interconnectivity.
It's strange that some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
You have no tokens. Red somewhere? Green. Get those last two out. Oh, there's red. work. How do we do this? Ooh, that might work. There. You. No. Instead, I need is this one. This one is far up here. I can do it. Yeah, I need to pick it up the other way. It's gotta go around back. It has to. Just in the wrong position. God damn it. And there's no boxes or anything. Wait. What if we do this? Shoot. Yes!
The bridge ring seems to be fully charged now.
Turned to a puzzle for a second
Try
attempt. I didn't.
accessing
I
the
just left and
tower,
came back to try to get the name of it again. To try to get a hint, but it's fine. Okay. Let's go see what's in that tower. The music gets really loud randomly. Sound. Music volume needs to drop a little more. Great. Oh! That wasn't 8. Hi.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I was born when New Jerusalem was a lot smaller than it is now. And there was a lot of work to do. I wasn't really interested in technical stuff, engineering and so on, but I was good at keeping things organized. So I got involved with the administration side of things. Making sure the scavenging teams focused on the right materials, keeping track of our energy usage, that sort of thing. I think we've accomplished what the founder wanted us to.
Now what?
And I'm proud that I helped make that happen. Byron doesn't see it that way, obviously, but I think sometimes he gets so lost in his dreams that he forgets to look at the real world.
Do you consider Byron a friend?
Of course. My best friend, in fact. And someone I've worked with hundreds of times over the centuries. A good person who cares about the world and the people in it. I just also think he's wrong about everything and extremely annoying.
Definitely best friends. I think he likes annoying you. I like that you can disagree and still be friends. I'm not sure I could be friends with someone I disagreed with so much. I like that you can disagree and still be friends.
The founder taught us that we must never lose track of other people's humanity, even if they disagree with us. We're all in this together, even if we can't always see eye to eye.
What do you think about the megastructure?
I don't know. It's obviously impressive, but I think we should be very careful.
Fair.
We're dealing with powers we don't really understand.
Doesn't mean we can't understand them. What do you think about the lab I found?
I think the only reason to build a lab in so remote a location is because you're trying to hide what you're doing.
I don't know if it was always remote.
Or because what you're doing is dangerous.
What does the goal mean to you?
To me, it means accepting a certain amount of humility. Our ancestors thought they could master the world with no regard for any other organisms. They failed to see themselves as part of a greater whole. I think the founder realized where they went wrong and tried to offer us a different path. A path where we have a place in this world, but the world is not ours.
What could these puzzles mean?
Well, puzzles, or trials, as Elohim calls them, were used as part of the process that created the founder. And they're still part of how we're born. They symbolize the human ability to understand the world and solve problems. But nowadays, they don't have a practical application. They are a common motif in the arts, though. The only physically existing puzzles I can think of are in the Museum of the Simulation. So, to answer your question, no idea.
Okay, bye. Lost puzzles. Some of the puzzles seem to be disconnected from the rest. They're still functional and can be used to power the bridge device, which means it should be possible to reach the tower without solving every main puzzle, but they don't seem to be properly integrated. Could they be remnants from a previous iteration of the design? No, I think they open up the gate. Oh, it's blinking. Okay. I thought I was going to the gate. I thought the gate was blinking, but it's not. It's the... I want to go to 8, though. So I found one of the optional puzzles. Great. Okay. Okay, so what I think I need to do is get that floating. Which means I need to grab you. Bring you over here. That didn't quite work. Almost, but not quite. Ooh, I think I know what. I need to get it to that specifically. Yeah!
That was very smart, 1K.
Thanks!
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound surprised.
It's fine.
I mean, like, clearly you know what you're doing.
I want to find the other extra puzzle. Where would it be? would the other extra puzzle be? I feel like I just sort of stumbled across that one.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Not sure. I don't know what that. I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read. I want to find the other spare puzzle. I want to do all of the puzzles. This is the spare puzzle I already did, right? Yes. Where's the other spare puzzle? Takes me back up to where I was, yeah. Puzzle? That's weird. Interesting. It's a projection of the mine thingy. Okay, got one. I'm guessing that's the extra puzzles. I saw another purple glow over here. Yes. Okay, hold on. I'm getting a call I need to take. Be right back.
It's like I can't walk on the ceiling. Oh yeah, got me dreaming, dreaming in colors I never dreamed in. Oh yeah, I let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out. No, I can't keep score when I lose my breath. Boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. let you in deeper than I let anyone else before. Fell in love with my broken pieces, took them all and made them yours. Didn't know what my heartbeat needed, skipping out, no I can't keep score. When I lose my breath, boy, you got me breathing. Oh, every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Every little thing you do, every time you hold me, take me higher, higher. Ooh, you take me higher. Ooh, you take me higher, baby. You take me higher.
Okay, I'm back. Elevation, we've done that a couple times. Ooh. Okay. There's more stuff over there too. Okay. How do we have lots of space to work with? One gets turned off there, I think. But we can shoot through here, right? I believe so. Right. Dang it again. Okay, I need to figure out how to get this on long enough for that to connect with everything. Oh, dang it. That didn't work. Ooh, that scares me every time it happens. I do this? Change this into enough, I think. Actually, yes it is. Great. Did it.
1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later.
Yeah.
There has to be some sort of point.
It will do something later. Hi.
Hey, 1K, how can I help you?
Tell me about yourself.
I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting.
Sure you
I'm just
are.
a member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess.
That's plenty interesting.
There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music. I have a collection of antique bottles.
Nice.
I think that's it.
Love it. Why did you become a scavenger?
I've always loved exploration. Seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you.
Yeah.
It's not the same as just reading about it.
I agree. Discovering the world enriches our lives.
Exactly. Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow.
Tell me about Bruce.
He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath, loves sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff. Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her and peeing on her equipment. I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty.
They are pretty.
Oh no, please.
He's like, please
no
don't make me.
puzzles. I'm
Don't make me do
so
it.
bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective.
Aww.
It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you.
Have you ever seen anything like the megastructure in your travels?
Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
Goodbye. That's the terminal I already looked at. Oh. There's a little fire burning over there. gate is back here somewhere. Just want to double check and make sure there are 2 stars on it now. A fox! Nice. Yes, 2 lights. Great. We are doing the right thing. Whoa.
This is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that tetrominoes represented the name of God and God's ability to reshape the world.
True, but he was also mad as a hatter.
One man's madness is another man's genius.
This is a fun way of doing the Tetronomos. Interesting that I can't jump in these segments. I can't. The way you keep giving these to me, I can't do it either way. There we go.
When I was booted up, I was terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those are actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
Alright, let's see what's in this tower. Big data feed.
Is that some kind of anti-gravity?
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Let's go jump in and find out. Wiggles! For any of you watching, you might be confused by that. It is a reference to Jay's playthrough.
In the beginning, the gods shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who is closer to perfection? The creator or the created?
Oh, the Sphinx. The creators because they came from nature. The created because they came from art, not chaos. Neither they cannot be compared. Neither because perfection is impossible. They are the same, for they share the same breath.
Different words may be spoken with the same breath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Yes. His parents should not leave their children helpless. No, because knowledge must be earned, not given. Zeus did not create fire. It was not his to own in the first place.
If Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind?
Nobody owns it.
Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box, and when she opened it, from inside escaped sorrow and suffering. All that remained within was hope. What does this mean?
Hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it. Zeus intended for humankind to have hope. Should have been released. Hope is itself an evil, like sorrow and suffering. We are lucky it did not escape. Zeus intended for humankind not to have hope, so it remained trapped. We suffer, but do not anticipate it. This is a blessing as Zeus intended.
Those who seek hope should ask themselves why it was imprisoned with the world's
that's
evils.
what always confused me.
Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you?
That is the question, isn't it?
Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
Whoa! It's a giant gun! It's a laser beam!
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
Activate the tower at the grasslands ring.
We need to talk about what just happened. Thoughts?
I'd say there are two distinct issues here.
Thoughts are, it's awesome.
What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
I think it was sentient. It seemed to react to what I was saying. I'm not sure the interaction wasn't long enough. I don't think so. I think it's some kind of security system.
A security system? All right, but what does it do? Keep everyone out? Keep the wrong people out?
And is it dangerous?
We're speculating with too little hard data. What's clear is that there's some sort of testing component to this place.
Yep.
You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Maybe, but why?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
We don't know. We should be careful. We don't know that these apparitions are benign. Come on, Al, live a little. We're all doomed. Say nothing.
You know how you get from mystery to certainty?
By solving puzzles?
Yep.
1K, you know the drill. The rest of you, as you were.
Neat. Alright, down we go. Into the Wiggles! Super neat. Alright, let's go back to the central world. Or on to the next, either way. And hopefully that'll be a good place to end it. I can't save this game. It auto-saves. Is that a frog? Frog! Constantly respawning frog! So good. Finally, we have honored our frogs people. Oh. Zero to 1 gold puzzle, 0 to 1 lost lab, 0 to 2 stars. What? Hopefully we'll come back. Okay.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site, but while you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system. You know, to get that success rate up a bit. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
Maybe. These all have Athena's owl on them. Okay. We will leave that here. I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am. This is great. Excellent addition to the Talos Principle franchise. I'm having fun. This is really cool. Okay. Anyway, I will see y'all later. I'll see y'all next week. Have a great rest of your week. See ya.
Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pum pum pum. Ghostly figures they can get so bitter. Show you want to until you can turn back. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide. You decide. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse. You know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. Your move, you too. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse. You know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd. I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted. I'm a haunted house. A haunted